The best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Got a hand on it. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Right wing from downtown. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside, here's Ward. And a two-handed jam!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. The 3 ball. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Nunn's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's no good. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the shot's good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Fareed, count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Grant with a steal. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Here's Vizenkov. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Fires, high post. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Vizenkov from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Nunn. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Athens trails by 7. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to none. Puts it up. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Vezinkov. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Here's none. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And you know, some games, you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Ntilikina. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's none. Guarded closely. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They gotta be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's none. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Drives to the hoop. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vezinkov. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's none. Tight defense on him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ntilikina. None defends. Pass to Vezinkov. 3-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside none. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. None defends. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Yet to see a basket.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. The 15-footer is good. Vezinkov's got 13 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Off target from three-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a three. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Athens trails by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nunn. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
He was all alone on that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. Vizenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Outside Nunn. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Ward. He has 7. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 4 rebounds now.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
They set a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Nunn. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No good from 18.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ward's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Nunn. And he hits the jumper. Give him 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Grant brings a double to the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's not going to go for him.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
43 seconds left in the third. Here's Vizenkov. Give him 23. 5 to shoot. Over Hernan Gomez with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Nunn with a bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Grant. That one goes. Count it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Vizenkov. Connects from downtown. Vizenkov's got 28.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. From 10 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. Athens trails by 15. Pass to Graham. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Zinchenko.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ward. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The 19-footer. And he racks up two.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Takes it inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished. With both hands, making sure of it. Athens trails by 17. Outside Nunn. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, that was a gimme! Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Zinchenko. He's covered by Grant. No good. Athens trails by 18. Outside Nunn. Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
That misses. For Athens, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Shoots from 14. Oh, it misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's off target. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Zinchenko. Can't hit it. And here's Nunn.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He fires from 18. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. So
Makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. James looking it over. No good with the wing jumper. 3-on-3. Here's Baldwin. It's good.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's James, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires for three. Diallo, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Tice sets a screen for James. Shoots over Horton Tucker. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's a screen. Shoots. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the steal. Horton Tucker with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Diallo. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Horton Tucker. With the draw.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's James. He has 5. Now here's Diallo. They get it again. Here's the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. From the arc, it's stolen by Tice. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, James connects from 3-point range. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. For the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Diallo with it. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get on. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Now Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Shoots over Mirotic. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The drive by James. Akobo, the pass to James. The tray. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Horton Tucker. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here is James. We saw him with 10 points last game. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hall. Covered by Mirotic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. James defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Baldwin. James covered.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And they get it. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Colson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, James. It's to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Launches it. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Diallo's got 9.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Looking to end the run. He can't get it to go. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Welcome.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Once they get...
And that'll do it.
One as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Tice kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. To the inside. Here's Hall. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. For 3, buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 17 now.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken free shots. He's made free shots.
To Okobo. Puts the move on. Misses the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. Here's Horton Tucker, covered by Mirotic.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Pass to Okobo. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Yeah, all right, a chance to take a look at the numbers for Mirotic. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And it's his lightning-quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also, his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball.
Yeah.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for him.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 18 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
James, the pass to Mirotic. James outside. Tice kicks to James. Rob. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Baldwin. Over Diallo. No good from 18. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah.
The previous play is under review.
To go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Kobo in at the shooting guard.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. That one goes in. James has got 24.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
He takes it in, and it's Kobo missing.
And you know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside, James. Pass to Tice. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Diallo. Slam dunk by Diallo.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts up a 3. 3. Good.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Launches it. It's off.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
To take the lead. Here's Colson. Covered by Mirotic. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. James. Got it to go off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Trained from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, here's Diallo. Shoots the 3. Trying again. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
James fires. Oh, falling away.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Diallo with it. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to three now, but it is still a one-possession game.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No luck that time either.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
From outside, the three goes down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Intercepted. And so the home crowd.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. This one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside none. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He's covered by Grant. There's the drive.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Right with the board. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Pass to Williams-Goss. Offensive board. Puts up a three. That shot, no good. Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Off the mark there with a three. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. None. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Wright. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 4. Outside Nunn. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Not going to go that time. Athens shooting 43% to get this one underway. Offensive rebound. There's the double with Wright. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Lets it fly. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. None up top. Give him 8 points now. Little turnaround. Right with the board.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Williams-Goss. For 3. Nails it from 3. Williams-Goss has got 5. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up 7. Let's take a quick break. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right outside. He's covered by Grant. Back to Wright. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nunn drives in. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Shooting a solid 47%. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Lets it fly. The putback. Grant. Outside Nunn. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
There's a screen. Off target with the 3. Athens trails by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Counted from distance.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. The visitors with the ball. This their first chance to take a look at Athens this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Jams it in off a great move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For Athens, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. 19-footer. Count it. Nunn's got 14 points for the game. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Wright. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. Athens trails by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Left side, Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From behind the arc. And counted. Now 5 for 7.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Puts it up from 17. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
4-3. He buries it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From 17, Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Nunn. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle. And now let's take a moment. And that's a
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Athens trails by 20. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Grant the screen. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Nunn's got 20 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's covered by Grant. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Down low. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Osman. It's tipped. With the drive.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Inside, here's Fareed. Right with the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Nunn. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Drops in the 3. Give him 20.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Plenty of space. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Grant's shot is off. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Into the lane. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Right with a screen on Grant. Pass to Williams-Goss. They get the rebound. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Nunn. And no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 31.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
No good on the 3. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Back to Nunn. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Here's Hernan Gomez. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that's a great effort. unwilling to let that possession die.
Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. And he's got 28 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Now here's none. He's covered closely. No good with a layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Right up top. Here's Williams-Goss. Back to right. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And he drives in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good. For Athens, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Now here's none. Defense is right there. It's deflected. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wright. Wright with a screen on none. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Good D by Nunn.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Fareed. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
He drops it from range. 33 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Off target at the rim. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot wide open.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's none. They get it back. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Williams-Goss.
Less than a handful of games completed, Richard. We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezenkov. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's James, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the three. Now James. Now Diallo. 6 to shoot. Now here's Tice. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Milutinov, defended by Tice, and he gets the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Vezenkov. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. Okobo looking over the floor. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's a Kobo. Launches it from deep. Ntilikina with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So the wing on the left. There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Okobo, the pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Diallo kicks to James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Okobo, the pass to Diallo. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James outside. Now, here's Tice. Diallo with it. A three for Mirotic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And here's the break. Shot from 16. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he gets it to go. Vezenkov's got 12.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's a Kobo. He has 6. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. A Kobo. That's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes that one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James has a 2-pointer, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. James has got his first points of the night. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. 16 feet away. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
James right side. The leaner. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Vezenkov knocks down the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 17 now. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
There's the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's a Kobo. Kicks it out to James. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
To the paint, here's Ward. And there it is for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 25 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here's Tice. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The shot. Tip back in for 2. 6 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. Moving on in our... And that's all for us.
One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Okobo. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside. Okobo's got 15.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Vezenkov. There's the pick. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 27 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
James kicks to Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Off target from outside. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Tice, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Vezenkov. Buries the 20-footer. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And here's James outside. The shot missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
To the wing right side. Vezenkov up again. Pass to Ward. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Tice sets a screen for James. At the top of the key, Tice. To end the cold streak. And it's James missing. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Tice. James looking around. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Outside Mirotic. To the paint. And here's Diallo. Still yet to score.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
From deep, James. It's off target. He is 4 of 9 from the field.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Vezenkov. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Diallo. 19 seconds left in the third. James, the pass to Diallo. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Pass to Diallo. The 3. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with the 3. That one, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the middle, here's Ward, and another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out left to the wing, here's Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Tice. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
James kicks to Diallo. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Vizenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 48.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
The drive by James. And a slam cut by Diallo.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Vizenkov. Milutinov, defended by Tice. And he comes up with the deuce. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
It's good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Vizenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen by Tice. James in the post. Over to the left wing. Now here's Diallo. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that one is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Inside, here's Vizenkov. Another possession, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. James outside with the fadeaway. No good on that one. Here's Ntilikina driving the lane, lays it up off the glass.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense.
Halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
On target from range. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin to the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
That one is off. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Two points. That one goes.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep three-point land. The shot no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Colson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. No points yet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Good on both. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Horton Tucker on the wing. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
You look at Wright, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And there's the rejection. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
The shot by Williams-Goss, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Williams-Goss has got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williams-Goss. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Here's Baldwin. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hits the three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power ranking.
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win. When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
And that
pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. To the middle. And that one is hammered home!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. There's the triple. No good that time. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Colson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
From deep. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 1:07 left in the third. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's off from three-point range.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Floats one up. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams-Goss. Fires in the triple. Williams-Goss has gotten his third basket of the night. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Baldwin's got 18.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Over right. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Out to the wing. Here's Williams-Goss. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Takes a three. Right with the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Driving inside. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. He has 29 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Horton-Tucker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's right on the wing. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Baldwin. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shoots a three. That's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Pass from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, it misses! 51 seconds left in the fourth. Flushes it down with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly. And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Here's Baldwin. Now Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Shoots it up.
Two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it back, and it's put back in by Fareed.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Here's Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And now Athens on the break. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Ntilikina. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. None. No good on that one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Grant. It's tipped. And the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. None can't get it to fall.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
Makes it off the glass. He has 6. Athens trails by 4. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here we go. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 6.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here's Ntilikina. He has yet to score. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. Misses off the left iron.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Count that one. Nunn's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That one goes. Count it. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, home in the paint. Lets it go from deep. Nunn can't get it to fall. Nunn's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Inside, here's Vezenkov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. His last 10 games, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Ntilikina. Still without a basket. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And Fareed sends it back. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nunn's got 13.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Driving inside. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here they come. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the wing chair. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Count it. Vazenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Launches a three. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the middle. Ward, good. 6 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Tries it from the top of the key. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Vazenkov. And it's blocked.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And moving on. And that's a halftime.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in a two-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long, so that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Pass to Nunn. Count the basket. Nunn's got 24 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Vazenkov. They get it back. Ward, and he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded close. And Fareed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Vazenkov, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vazenkov's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Count it, good. 13 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Vazenkov. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Fareed, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Vazenkov. Tries again. Ntilikina looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. From outside the arc. Back to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
1:04 left in the third quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Pass to Vazenkov. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
There's the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vizenkov. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Nunn. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Down low, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Here's Vizenkov, true on the 14-footer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Deflects the pass, stolen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Ward. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Ntilikina. To the paint. Here's Vizenkov.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
That one misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Grant outside. Nunn looking around. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that free throw good from Nunn.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh,
fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Does not go in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And he hits from 17.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. And it misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up again. Stolen by Fareed.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
That's in there.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. With the fadeaway. He can't hit that time. Now here's Horton Tucker. Tice defending. Now Horton Tucker. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is James. Lots of room. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Into the lane. Some solid defense from Diallo. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Tice sets a screen. The 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo. They grab their own miss. A deep 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
On the take, Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
It's James with the drive, and he converts the layup. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Baldwin. A minute 53 left in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game, and there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he gets it to go from the high post. James has got 11 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's James with the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Diallo knocks down the long J.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's James. He's got 13. Here's Diallo. Tries again. That one's good. This game is all even. Diallo's got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. For 3, Diallo, and he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
James outside. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's wide left. Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's James. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 15 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
James with a steal. It's 2-on-1. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. 7 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Hall. Banked it in off the glass. Hall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
James outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. There's the screen. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Baldwin. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Inside, here's Hall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hall's got 6.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And James puts up a deep 3. Offline with a 3. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hall gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
James outside. A shot to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. James has got 20.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the inside. Pass to Diallo. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. And Diallo drops them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's James. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. And up.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
All right, fellas. Let's now. And
they've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. It doesn't go for him. And here's James. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Really left him alone that time. James has got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Horton Tucker. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And James launches it from deep. A rebound by Hall. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick, and he drives in. Here's Colson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Okobo gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. 26 points for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Okobo. Back to James. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
James outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
James outside. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Hall gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. 22 points for him. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. Over to the wing. 52 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Now, here is James. Nice move. And he banks in the layup. James has got 24 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Tice defending. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James outside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 26.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. This one for 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And we're just moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Akobo. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gets the 3 to fall. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
James, outside. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Driving in. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. James, outside. Buries it from outside!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Baldwin! Misses the 3! Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Going inside. Yes! Using that window.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Connects!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Let's loose for three. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
holding second place in the West. No doubt their sights are set high as the year rolls on. Coming up next, a look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. To the inside, and finished off by Wright.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the middle. Stolen by Wright. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wright's got 5 points so far. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Wright with a screen on Grant. Crafty move. That one good for 2.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one drops. And so Nunn nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they've really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And they call over the back here, too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williams-Goss to the left side wing. Stolen by Fareed. Fires top of the key. Again, Athens.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 10.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
From past the arc, and it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Here he goes. Count that bucket. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 1:06 left to play here in the first.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lets it go. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Rebounded by Fareed.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And so Nunn nails both of them. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He's covered by Grant. Shoots the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now Nunn. Last time 14 points for him. Athens with another miss. Defended by Nunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Can't cash in from the high post.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 5, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Nunn looking around. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Hernan Gomez, that's a 2-pointer. That one, no good.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Williams-Goss. No scoring in this one. And finished off by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quick.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kept alive. The shot's no good. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. From downtown. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his first points of the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He's covered by Grant. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
.58 seconds left now here in the second. Three-pointer.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Williams-Goss, and the three ball is good. Williams-Goss has got himself on the board with three there.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
None can't get it to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Inside. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. With 2 seconds left, and the jumper is good. 27 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
And let's switch it up. Here. And that's all.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Here's none. The three ball. Good on the triple.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. Wright with a screen on Grant. Pocket six, and he dunks it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Over to the wing. Back to Nunn. All alone. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 20.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's the screen. Here's Williams-Goss. And he banks in the layup. Williams-Goss has got 5 points so far.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
To the right side. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Three-pointer right. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
The 3 hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires the 3, sinks the triple. 32 points in the game.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the left wing, takes a 3. Not going to go that time. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Right with a screen on Grant. The shot will not fall.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded close from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Defended by Nunn. And it's good for 2. He's got 34.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
A putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And there's the drive, and a strong finish with two hands.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
From past the arc, Fareed. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nunn with it. Now right defending. Grant the pass to Nunn. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Really left alone that time. He's got 12.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Williams-Goss. Banked in off the glass.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. This one for 3. The putback. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving to the basket. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Right against Grant. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Fires the 3. No good, shot missing. For Athens, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Stolen. Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Nunn. Fareed defending to the inside and finished off by Wright.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Athens shooting not great, 40% for the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. For 3, drops in the tray. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Trying to get something going, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Shoots. Stolen away. Here's none. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Williams-Goss. Buries it from three-point range. Williams-Goss has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And he drives in. That one drops for him. He has 40.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Lets it go from 11. It doesn't go for him. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
He's covered by Grant, and the basket is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points.
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now James. Pass to Akobo. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vizinkov. They set the pick. They get it again. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
James passes to Diallo. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizinkov. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James deciding where to go with it. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Vizinkov. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
James outside. Pass to Akobo from downtown. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Vizinkov. Drills it from deep. Vizinkov's got 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
James, left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ntilikina. To the middle. Here's Vizinkov. And he dumps it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. Pass to Akobo. Three-pointer. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ntilikina. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No coverage that time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Tice defending. From 8 feet away, Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Pass to Akobo from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Vizinkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now, here is James. Here's Akobo. The rebound by Vizinkov. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for three. Here's Ward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. Diallo on the wing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Pass to Ntilikina. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Mirotic. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Diallo left side, fires from deep, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Diallo, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. No one near him. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
James, outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Akobo. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Tice in the high post. And they're on the break. Here's Vezenkov. A triple from the wing. Vezenkov's got 17.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
To stop the run. He's off on that one.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Pass to Ward. From the baseline. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. James, left side. For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Ntilikina. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okobo. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
The shot by Ward, no good. James, outside. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks for
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 8. Pass to Okobo. And he drops that one in. Okobo's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Zinkov counted from distance. Zinkov's got 22.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For 3, Diallo connects from downtown.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Okobo gets the bucket.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vizenkov. The three is up. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Akobo. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Ntilikina. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James outside. Pass to Akobo. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Ntilikina. With the drive. Tice comes with a double team. Here's Vizenkov. Misses the fadeaway inside. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Diallo. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vizenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Akobo. Down low. Now here's Diallo. Hits the three-pointer. Diallo's got 18.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Vizenkov. The rebound by Diallo.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Knocks down the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Vizenkov. No good with the triple.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Robbed. Pass to Ward. Right wing. Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Inside. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 31 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. 6 to shoot. Back to Diallo. Three-pointer. No good there. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the wing on the left. Down low. Basket counts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter, and the visitors call time here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thanks, Allie. No good from outside. Shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Ntilikina to the paint. Here's Ward. The shot from the low post is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Back to Tice. Here's the break. Moving it up. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can they get it? Ooh, it misses. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 14 feet away. Oh, no good.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
James fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The free ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Akobo. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Soft touch for the tip-in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Ntilikina. From downtown. James rips down the board. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And he drives in. Here's Akobo. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Tipped. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Stolen. And so the
Towards the midway point of the season, isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Williams-Goss. Hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
To the middle, here's Hall. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's the pick. To halt the run. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
1:33 left in the first. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 9.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:20 left in the first quarter. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Stolen away. Butkevicius lays it in off the breakaway. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Horton Tucker. To the wing on the left. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
They set the pick. Puts up a three. That shot off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 8. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Baldwin. For the three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Into the lane. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 23 points.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes a shot at the elbow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside.
Oh, the
power on that throwdown.
Goodness. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Out to the right wing. Here's Coulson. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Defended by Horton Tucker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Wright. With the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Puts up a deep three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the wings. Williams-Goss misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Picked off in midair. From the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That shot wide open. 33 points for him.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Right with the double team. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Here's Baldwin, and he slams it one-handed.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And when you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, it's still...
Thanks for joining.
And the home team has possession. Down by 12. It's off to Utah after this game, where they'll face the Jazz. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Off target with the open look. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Colson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They get it again. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot clock at 5. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
The tray, and Wright pulls it down.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shoots. Green for 2 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hall offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Count it.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep. He's off on that one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Puts it up from 15. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Driving inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 41.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Right with the double team. Pass to Baldwin. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
.143 left in the fourth. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. From 13, Hall, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, Baldwin can't get it to go. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right with the double team. Oh, that was a two-hander. For three. Not gonna go.
Presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. Up again. The shot off that time. Outside Nunn. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
From 18 feet away. Another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Farid. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, swiped away. They've got numbers. Here's Hernan Gomez. Farid controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Ward. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Nunn. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here he goes, and the layup falls.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Athens calls time here.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
They had the bodies and the energy needed. to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Grant outside. Out left to the wing. To end the run. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1 minute left in the opening quarter. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. None, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. Nunn's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. To the left side wing. Grant with a steal. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Looking to get it going. Here's Fareed. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Zinkov. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Fades back. Can't get it to drop. Athens trails by 10. In transition, here they come. Nunn with a bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Ntilikina. An easy 2 on the layup. Ntilikina's got his first points of the night. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the shot goes. 15 points in the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Pass to Fareed. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Nunn, he's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Pass to Vizenkov. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 11. Here's Nunn. And another miss by Athens.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Count that bucket. Vizenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Nunn. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over to the left wing, and stolen by Nunn. It's picked off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
4-3, and again it's Athens with a 3.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
To the middle. Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 16 points now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for Athens.
If they
appreciate.
Pass to Vizenkov. Grant with a steal. And for Athens, and it's none in at the point. Hernan Gomez, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. It's good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Vizenkov. The fadeaway. That shot missing. Athens trails by 12. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Ward. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper. Ward's got 18 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The putback. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now Graham. Still no points. Outside none. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Vizenkov. He drops it from range. Vizenkov's got 20 points.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Back to none. They need this. And another miss by Athens.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Ntilikina. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Up top, Grant. No made baskets yet. Down low. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. A minute 58 left in the third. Good D by Nunn. Athens trails by 21. 18 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter, and it's good. 2 points. Vizenkov's got 22 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
None, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Vizenkov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And that one, good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The 3 drops in the 3. 27 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Ward. Inside. Releases. Fareed grabs the board. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Nunn. Oh, got a piece of it. Some nice ball movement by Athens. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one misses. And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from the right block. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens' ball. And Athens calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Athens trails by 18. Grant with it. On Friday, and then on Wednesday, gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. To the middle. Here's Ward. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's none. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Here's Ntilikina. Going inside, 5 to shoot. Vezenkov knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 30 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ntilikina, and he goes in for the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the right side, from outside the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Intercepted. Outside none. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
That's what he wanted!
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Tries from 10. Oh, he can't hit it! Athens trails by 18. Outside none. A minute 37 left in the 4th.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. For 3, Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 15 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Ward. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. On offense, here is Athens. Here's none. Count it. Nunn's got 32 points. Here's Vazinkov. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
An annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Baldwin looking for the opening to the paint, and stolen by James. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Takes the 3, drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here he goes. And it's a Kobo missing. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's the teardrop. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Hall passes to Colson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
James right side.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tice sets a screen for James. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And there's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Okobo. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. Fade away. And that one drops.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Okobo. Lets the 3 fly. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hall, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Okobo. No good on the triple.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's James. 8 points for him. Here's Okobo. Fires for 3. That shot misses.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Baldwin. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's a Kobo from deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 4. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baldwin got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 13 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James left side. Here's a Kobo. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The drive by James. Good on the shot. He's got 12.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Baldwin can't get it to go. Impressively throughout at 62%. James outside. The fader. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. The shake. Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James with it. He's got 12. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets it fly from 18. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Takes it inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. After Okobo. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 24. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's James. Nails the wide open jump shot. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Titan. And that one, good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Okobo. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Lets it go with the 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They're playing the...
And that's all for...
Here's Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 22 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
James outside, pulls it up. Wide open shot is on the money. 24 points for him.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Power down with both hands.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Astro Kobo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Hall. The teardrop falls in. Hall's got 6.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's a Kobo. Back to James. To end the run, Tice trying to break free. And James with the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Baldwin. He has 40. And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
James outside, shoots over Horton Tucker. James gets the bucket. James has got 28 points for the game. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker. And here's Diallo. He was averaging around 5.5 points a game. No good that time. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's a good screen. Astro Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. And there's the drive.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Green by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James outside. The layup off target. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Colson.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Baldwin. TB won't complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Defended by Tice. He takes it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And a wide open look for James. Cans the shot from the wing. James has got 30 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Basket counts.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here he goes. What a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 55.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the right side. The three. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left in the game. James. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James left side. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Colson and stolen by Mirotic. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. James defending.